Can't seem to get Twitter working. Where's my stream working? All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls. What I'm attempting to do tonight, I advise you not to do it, because otherwise you'll get possessed. Right, okay, enough of that shit. Right, just trying to wait. I just had half an hour's sleep actually. Then I'd make a trip to the bathroom. Right, so what we're going to do tonight in a little while, because I need to wake up. I knew that had happened. Batteries. I keep forgetting to take the bloody batteries off these things. I'm going to have to order some more batteries tomorrow. Last battery. Last one. I blame Angela. It's her fault. Right, let me just take some rubbish out. Oh. I won't throw it away in case there is power on it still. Right, so I've not got no gear out yet, apart from the ghost box you can just see. Hello, Nigel. Hello, Aaron. I don't think anyone was coming on because I tried posting it on. Twitter didn't even want to work just then, so I don't know what's going on with Twitter. So tonight, I need to get some more trousers and avoiding what I'm going. So tonight, we'll start off with a little bit of ghost box experiment. Might probably put some equipment down in a minute. I'm not going to start straight away. I'm trying to wake up from my half hour sleep. And it was about half an hour actually. I just thought, if I'm going to do it tonight, I need a little bit of energy, or kind of save some of that energy for tonight. The Ouija board still doesn't turn up, so I don't know what's going on with that. I've not checked eBay to see if the guys sent me a message. Yeah, we're going to be using the coop box to start off with. Then we'll jump onto Necrophonic. And then around about 11:15, I'm going to have a little break, just have a chat. Then we'll dive onto the Ouija board and see what the hell's going on. See who was communicating with us earlier in the week. and see what happens. No. I did have a bigger box somewhere. I might use these two. Making that one. That's complete empty box. Empty. See, completely empty. Why don't you throw these boxes away, Steve? Because they're useful, you know, especially like tonight. So that's one box. Actually, we might use this one. All what's in here, boxes. There's no magnets or anything like that in there. There's one power cord, which I'll take out. But apart from that, all what's in here, boxes, no magnets whatsoever. So we'll most probably use that tonight. There. Right, so I want to use 3 of those tonight. Now, I'm not expecting miracles from the spirit. If he comes through and communicates with us tonight, that'd be cool. Find out what the hell was going on the other night. So I'm going to put one there. One there. And now that's got the adapter in there. One up here. Already getting meter reading 0.2, 0.3 there. What else do we need? Get this. Not expecting to use every one of these devices either. We light them up, all of them would be a fucking miracle. Can you just imagine someone seeing every one of these light up tonight, all in one go? That would be crazy, hysterical. Well, it wouldn't be hysterical, but it'd be crazy. Crazy. And we'll stick this up here. Right, so that's all I'm getting out. I will get out a couple of EM pumps. One will be over here, behind me, on that box there. Right there. And the other one, and I'll stop kicking my drinks over everywhere. One will be down here. You can see it's not lighting anything up. So that'll be here, down in the bed. Turn that down. Right. So let me drink my coffee. Hello, Rose. Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but let's hope that we will get the same kind of activity as the other night when whatever spirit came through lit up 2 of those blue EMF detectors. Now, I only just bought the other one, and if he lights all 3 up, that'd be good. Now, the one news to the REM pod, or the millimeter, the black millimeter, that's already on 0.15. This one is fluctuating between 0.01 to 0.15. Top one's not doing nothing as yet. So whatever it is, might be starting to mess around with the devices already. I don't know. But let me drink my coffee. Let me explain what we're going to do tonight. And give you a couple more updates on what's going to happen, because I don't know any of you was listening to my update stream earlier. So I looked and there was only one person watching, that was me. So on Sunday, we're getting Bobby Galileo back on. He's the American magician / ghost hunter. I've just got to send him another message tomorrow to let him know what time to be on ready. So we're going to have him on for a while. How long for, I don't know. I want to try to talk about some of the equipment that we use. What I did sort of ask him some of his favourite equipment, and he did say some last week. But I want to ask him what other equipment he likes using. Plus, we're going to talk about the Ghost Meter Pro, about back engineering it. That's this device here. I don't know why they can't seem to want to work again for some reason. They were for a while and then they stopped working. I'm going to get one of these out. I do like, mode 4 on this, where you can ask questions. There's no questions, but we're not going to be doing that tonight. So that's working. That one's still fluttering. 0.10. I think one of them actually does turn off after a little while. I don't know the reason why that is. They all look like the same kind of model number. So we'll have to keep an eye on those later. If it goes off, shuts off, we'll have to turn it back on again. I'm going to try and build something. I'm not going to say what it is, but I've got an idea for something I want to build and test it out, see if it works or not. But I'm going to have to look on the internet for certain parts to find out if it's actually available to get. And one particular part will probably cost a bleeding lot of money, which I'm not looking forward to pay out for, especially if I've got to rip it apart to do what I want to do with it. And if it ever did work, I wouldn't be making more because it costs too much money. Cat gun lay down, you've been fed. But I've not got no crucifixes out. I don't even know what I've done with one actually. Don't You know where my one is. My wooden one. Got a small one here. Well, I did have one. But I don't know what I've done with it because I felt like I was being choked with it the other night. So I took it off. But I don't know what I've done with it now. No. Can't put that on my neck, can I? What am I going to hang it with? I don't know. I don't know what I've done with it. It's my like beaded one. And this is my Jack carving up here. So when I came home, I started getting really hot. I changed over the old cardly. No, it's not in there. Don't know what I've done with it. Oh, hang on, no. Oh, here it is. Covered it over with some tissue. Tissue. So I'm not going to rush what we're going to do tonight, you know. I'm going to take it, you know, a little bit easy. Calm myself down a little bit. You know, I'm kind of like slightly excited in doing it, but I'm kind of like freaking out in doing it. Because like high pitch will pick that up. You know, like I'm hoping things will go right. But you never know when you're doing the kind of stuff. It might go, you know, hectic. I've got some breast salt up here still. And I've got the bottle of holy water down here. And I'm going to put my phone on charge for a little bit. And so I'm just going to sit and drink the coffee. Oh, we will put on the camera. What one am I going to put on? I want one which has got the view of the bedroom. Might have to bring that one down actually, like I did last time. I'm sure I brought this one down last time. I'm going to have to find another box to put it on. Should be alright. I'll move my remote controls out the way. Alright. That's why I said to you earlier, I was not going to set it all up beforehand. I wanted to set it up kind of while we're doing it. Now I think it's this software, Skepton. Because I'm going to be turning light off soon. No, this ain't the one. It's not that one. Forgot what camera we needed. What cameras I've got? I'm not bringing that one over. Living room, kitchen, back bedroom. So I don't have a spare plug socket to plug that one in if I bring that one over. But if I bring that one over, you might get sound issues. So let's try this one. Open BlueStacks. And grab I've just done a system clean up. It's lagging like crazy on this camera. Tell me what I am now. It's not doing nothing. Just bear with me, I'm having problems with the damn thing. What the hell's going on with this? Got these bloody adverts on BlueStack all the time. Which I can't do nothing about. I don't like that camera though. I've ordered another 2 of these other ones with the sound on them, but they won't be until next week. Well, anyway, let's see if it works. You just had to suffer with the BlueStacks adverts up here. What I'm going to do is try to do it so it's like evens, which is not going to do. Let's leave it like that for now. Right, how many people on here? 5. Not many, is there really? Can't start seeing the bloody stream out. And that is just like what it's running at the speed of the motor. I'm going to go into the mobile settings and turn off the motion detecting on it. I could use a different camera actually, but again, you're still going to get the adverts on here. So this is what happens when you're doing a live stream, and you're doing it so you can prove that nothing is being like manipulated and faked. What you're seeing is real. Right, let's go into that. So that's one of the cameras that keeps giving me notifications. Alarm settings. So the only thing I can do is put it on low. Device settings. Device details. Device settings. I think device switch is device switch turns the camera off. And I can't turn the damn thing back on again. Shit. device set. No. Anti-flicker. Device microphone is turned off. Alarm turned off. Idle time. Leave at 15 for now. Turn off audio. Yeah, that's the best I'm doing. What I do is I'll turn the Wi-Fi off to stop getting notifications from the damn thing. It's still going to give me notifications at whatever I do, which I can't help. You know, I thought there was a way to turn off notifications, but I can't seem to find one. Right, let's drink my coffee. So we're going to start. I'll start with Ghost Box first. Then we'll change it over to Necrophonic. Then we'll have a break. And then we'll get ready for the Ouija board session. And see what happens. Oh, I need a key. Shit.
This is my foot. Tickle me. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet.
Okay.
If you're happy and you know it, and
the beer
you really want to show it.
has just gone off.
And you know it, stamp your feet.
And I didn't touch it.
This is my foot. Tickle me.
Might have been a
If
candle
you're
for
happy
that.
and you know it, stamp your feet.
Oh, we need the balls.
If you're happy and
Don't get the
you know
balls, Steve. We need the balls.
If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet.
Still yet to order some more balls, actually. Put it over there anyway. See if it gets interacted with. Not saying it will do, but be funny with you. Alright, where can I put this tablet without it falling down and getting damage? Key. Where's my key to the radio? Just thinking if I lost my keys. I've got plenty of keys, but if I lost my keys, I won't be able to turn the ghost box on. Any of them. I won't be able to do any. I'll have to ask Steve to send me a spare one. Might turn that down for a minute. Hello? Is anyone here tonight? No, I'll take that. No, what I mean. Did you just light the ball up?
Your lip.
Oh, ghost box. Yeah, you're using the ghost box. Do you like the ghost box? Does it help you communicate?
Enjoy it.
You enjoy it? Who's lighting up the ball? Who's lighting the ball up?
Your
Light up.
very small. One done. Hey.
Yeah, do it on the legs.
I'll hold them real. Good. Oh.
Can you try lighting the other ball up? Light this one up for me, please. The one used to the cat.
Yeah. Do you
Light that one up. What do you mean you can't? Don't say you can't when you don't try. Yeah, I just thought I heard that say Lucifer then. Can you light up one of the blue EMF meters? So this one keeps going off. I don't know why. Whole battery on it.
Again.
Right.
What? Two.
So just
Yes. And pray. So, woman. Why? I think. That worked.
look.
I don't know. Maybe one of we've got battery. If it goes off again, I'll change the battery over so that does it. I think it should be okay.
Fine. Good deal.
Good man.
Oh,
Can you try and lighten up some of the devices on the bed?
is it up? Shing up. One. There. Right, thank
Right. I invite any spirit to come through and communicate with us. No evil or demonic ones. I'm okay with polite, positive, and even little mischievous little buggers. So they don't cause any harm. With that spirit from the other night is here, I invite you to come through and communicate with me now or later. If you can set off those devices like you did the other night, that'd be cool. Actually, it'd be excellent.
Oh.
No, it's going to take time. You've got the in pump there, and you've got one there. So you're going to keep picking up more motion.
When?
You're getting all the audio. Who's here with us from the spirit realm tonight? Yeah, I know spirits, but who? Give me some names.
Right there.
Can you give me names of any spirits that may be here? Bloody chemicals spinning around.
Is he yeah.
Can you tell me any names which you're watching tonight on the side chat, please?
Alex. Really.
Right, I'll switch the balls around. Light up the one that you've been lighting up most of the time. Can you do that? How many balls have I got up on the bed? Flashing ones. Can you tell me how many balls are up on the bed? No, it's going to take time and energy. That's why I didn't want to start straight away. Build up the energy. Can you make it a little bit cooler in here? Spirits are able to make it colder. Can you make it a bit cooler in here because it's bleeding hot? Can you drop the temperature a little bit? That's a 73.6. Can you make it go down to 70? They're very quiet on the sidetrack, guys, online. Feels a bit cooler here now, but it's not. Maybe that's just my imagination. I keep thinking it's colder.
Time.
With the only
Oh, it's got an idol.
extra. So,
Yeah, boo to you too.
Haynes.
Come on, who's with us tonight from the spirit realm? Start lining up these devices for me if you can, please.
Decision.
Now in. Julia. Capture. No.
Yeah, look, I'll put that up here so it's not too close to me.
Was. With. Good. His left. Dotted. This. Yeah. Tip. Hi. Further. Right. Jen.
Did that say Jen or Chin? That's a Indian, I believe it's an Indian demonic spirit, Jinn. Well, we do have Jinns here. Ghost, yeah. It's a ghost. Okay, thank you for correcting me. Who's that who just said ghost?
Next time.
Can you tell me your name, please?
Tipsy. Yeah, love it.
Can I light up a ball again?
Oh.
No. Why not? I don't really like to run those boxes that long because it tends to give me headaches. So if you can talk
This.
and make sense, it'd be a lot more easier for me.
What? Oh, yeah. Music. A small.
0.13 on the middle one over there. 0.3 on that one. Nothing on the top one.
Stick. Deep there. Hollow.
Am I
Yeah.
okay tonight? Have I got safety? Am I all right tonight? Yeah.
Better.
Have I got any dark entities in here? Demonic ones?
Like.
Turn the light off in a minute. Take my cup out. And then when I come back in, we'll turn the light off a little bit. Maybe that might coach you in a little bit more.
Mine. Come on out. Got it. Yeah, you can talk. Fine. Garrett. Shake. Just. Chill. It's hot. We're done. Got it up. Yeah. Shit. Well. Listen. With. Hey. How come? And okay. Sure. You want a picture? No. Yep. Just do it. Both. No, it was a. Read. Hey. Yes, sir. The other. Had the. Hit. Gone. Hello. Bit. Oh. Yeah.
Ow, shit. Well, I don't like the way that camera is now. It's got all kind of like blotchy.
Because. Gosh.
I don't like that camera. It's kind of gone all weird.
Cold.
Let me do a reset on it. Maybe because I've dropped it so many times over the last few weeks. I might even have smudges on it. Right, let me reset it. Because otherwise we're going to have to find another camera.
Watch it. What's in Tweaker. Bit.
Yeah, I don't like that camera now. It's gone too kind of like
Where's the bleed?
blocky.
Weird. Just.
Well, I need to log into it. Right. Just saw a massive all go across there now.
Nose. But that.
Hold on, I know what I'll do.
Mum. So.
No, I can't even do that.
He said.
Can't even do that. Hold on, I'm just trying to think. You want a drum roll for?
Hey.
What's it?
bring this one over. I don't know why that camera is like really shitty. Right, this one will take a minute or two to fire up. So, one skeleton ones. It's offline at the moment, but it will come online soon. Just bear with me. I might have to reset it on here. Skeleton.
Radio.
What one is it? Well, that's on now, but it's not one on this one.
That's it.
So sign out, confirm, log back in. There we go. Now the only thing I've got to do is mute it. Right, that's better, hopefully. The only thing is I've got to change the bloody camera back over there tonight. Did I not do that? No, this one keeps going off. Let me change the batteries around on this. Now, what do I do with the batteries? That's the thing. What did I do with the batteries? I've got a whole brand new pack of batteries somewhere. I can't remember what I've done with them. These ain't the ones, but these I might have to do for me. I don't know. Ugh, it's all gungy. These will probably last a couple of hours, these ones. But I don't know what I've done with the brand new ones which I had. Oh, I'll tell you what we ain't put up there, which we had up there last time, was the divot box. Help you? How can I help you? Sweetheart, how can I help you? How can I help you? That one's still fluctuating quite a lot.
No.
No, I don't know what I did with the new batteries. I've got a box of them. Oh, here they are.
That one.
Well, at least we know where they are. If I start complaining that I've lost them, just tell them they're behind me, right there, near the back heating pump. I don't think these are the ones we can actually. No, we can't. No, these ain't the ones. There's cameras I have got where I can actually dim the light on them. I can't remember what cameras they are. Right, who's here with us tonight? Is there any good spirits here? The bloody trouser got these string things on, and it just got caught up underneath the chair on the wheel, and I couldn't move this thing. Hello, Laurie. Spanky Spank, yeah. Can you light up the devices for us tonight, like you did last time? I want to call up that spirit that was talking to us through the what bloody what called now? From the dowsing rods. Or is he saving up his energy for a Ouija board session tonight?
Okay.
I'll turn this off in a minute and put on the necrophonic. So there's anyone around who wishes to communicate with us tonight. Come through now. Still don't get notifications. Is the only problem.
Yeah.
It can.
Necrophonic. Well, I'm going to turn this off for a little while. Come back to it later. Hello? Is anyone here? Anyone from the spirit world? If anyone's here, can come forward and say hello. I'll leave that one. I want to go and get some fresh socks. My feet feel very hot and sweaty. Stop in and out, dude. nice fresh cool socks. You're very quiet on here tonight, aren't you? Not set no devices off yet. Been bloody quiet. Seen a few possible orbs. I saw the bug though, little fly. What's in here? Go on, who's with us tonight? Give us the names, please. No, I'm not picking you up. You can go sit down. Sit down. Go on, move. I'm not stroking you. You can go out in the hallway then if you want. Lock you out there. Prepare for what? I'm sure a woman said prepare. What do I need to prepare for? Don't you get on that bed, you. No, my legs keep getting away. But I always have to sit down with my leg crossed over sometimes. Can you try and light up some of the devices for me, please? I'm not asking much. Some of that might be dust where I kind of like mess around over near the computer to get the camera down. But there's a fly on the screen, which you can't see, but I can. Oh, she said Dougie then. Cat's got down, looking under the chair for some reason. I think the K2 meter might have flickered once. Chase the cat onto the chair for me. Come on. Just don't harm her. But chase her on the chair. And she gets on the chair. Thank you. That's a spirit. Appreciate that. She can be a bit of a pain. Just don't harm her. Don't you look at me like that, cat. Can you make the cat look upwards? Up at the ceiling. If there's a spirit, make the cat look up at the ceiling. Those beady eyes. Little shite. Come on, who's on here? Who's in here tonight? Give me some names, spirit names. What time is it? Got about just over 45 minutes before I do the Ouija board. I plan to do it at midnight. Not at 3 o'clock. So otherwise you'll have like 4 hours to wait. No, that one's gone off again. What is wrong with that bloody thing? It kept going off last time. I wonder if there's a setting on here where it goes off automatically. Change the batteries over again. So hot in here. Now these ain't the ones I normally buy. These are a completely different make of battery, different manufacturer. So I don't know how good these are, to be honest with you. They might be as shit as the ones I've been using. They're by Bonnier, B-O-N-A-I. Bonnier? I don't know. Does anyone know there's a setting on here that actually turns it off? Because on this one I've got three things, three kind of like icons at the top. On the other two there isn't. I don't know that. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Ian Pump's decided to run out of battery now. And I do not have any more 9-volt batteries. So it's so costly with one of these equipment. Fuck off, fly. I'm not picking up the sound. I always said that you're mental then. Yeah, I'm mental enough. What's the cat looking at? Now what? Let's get the rods out. Let's see if that spirit's here. I'll ask him to come back in about 40 minutes. See if he's can't come and talk to us. Right, okay, so if that spirit is here from the other night, you know how to operate these. This time we're going to caution for yes, that way for no, and either way single, don't know. So, is the spirit here from the other night? If so, can you let us know, please, by using these rods? Yep. Okay. Not being active with the devices tonight. Are you saving your energy for later? Yep. Do you know how to use the talking board, the Ouija board? That's going on. Right, well, I will explain when we use it. It's quite easy. All you got to do is use my energy and my hands to move us a wooden planchette to numbers and letters so you can spell out words. Are you able to do that? Okay. You will need a bit of energy. You'll be using my energy more than anything else, but you will need energy to light the devices as well. Are you okay with that? Good, 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 good. Can you try at least before we go onto the board, light up one of the devices behind me? One of the ones that you lit up last time? If you can. If you can't, then I can understand if you want to save your energy till later. I want to ask you questions on the Ouija board, the talking board. Are you okay with that? Kind of a bit weak these are tonight. Right. So you don't wish me no harm, do you? Right. All right. Once we start talking, maybe you can become friendly with each other, yeah? Right. Okay, thank you. I'll leave you and let you go and build up some more energy, and we'll talk later on. Close in communication with the rods for now. Goodbye. So he's around by the sounds of it, or looks of things on the. I know actually moving a bit better today. I don't know why, but I still keep getting like cramping me in. Hello, Roberta. So 12 o'clock in 35 minutes, we're going to be doing the Ouija board session. I'm just going to have to sort out my table though before we start later. don't spill my bleeding sweets everywhere. I'll be every, kind of thing if we do get some kind of communication with them, but you never know with spirits. They tend to do what they want to do whenever they want to do it and how they do it and whatever. You might say, yeah, we can come through and talk tonight, and you might not. You might not know how to use the board. Well, I'm going to explain it to him. And I ask all other spirits, especially my guides, to stay back. Unless something really crazy starts happening. But no devices have gone off yet. Mind you, it did take a little while for it to build up last time, didn't it? About an hour. Got a weird headache. I don't know if I want to do a Ouija board tonight there. Got a headache, and of course I will. I promised I'll do it. I'll do it. Need to take codeine, huh? We're in a form. What form are you? You said you're in a form. What form? Are you circular? Triangular? Square? Are you in a form of energy? I don't know if to get myself an energy drink or not. Got squash down here. Do you know that you've passed away, spirits? Do you know that you're deceased? They said Timmy, not Tammy. Right, let's turn this one off. Not really making much sense with this one tonight. Gonna put Spirit Talk on. Tried no, that's the wrong one, and it goes Fox, yeah. Well, I used Spirit Talk the other day, and I got some really weird things come through.
Effort.
Well, it just said effort. Well, I
Private.
Effort, private. What do you mean by private?
I make noises.
Well, make a noise in here. Do this. Can you knock twice in here? Are you able to do that? What kind of noises do you do?
Died a long time ago.
How long did you die? Give me a year. You said to me, I think it was yesterday, his body's below. Below where? And how many bodies? I did like a 10 to 15 minute little stream the other day, and you said there's bodies below. My head's got really weird. If there's any spirits in this room with me, can you light up one of the devices for me, please? Be truly grateful if you can. It's gone off again. If anyone has one of these, can you tell me why one keeps going off? I might send this one back actually. Because I don't know why this keeps going off.
Sit and listen.
Right, I'm sitting and I'm listening. What am I listening for? That I got from Google Play, I think it was. It's from
Patricia.
Patricia. That's my daughter's middle name. Can't even get into the menu.
Frequent.
Yeah. Spotted Ghost is by. And you can get it on Google Play.
They take other forms.
Oh. What take other forms? Can you explain what does? See, a few people on different channels didn't know that that could actually spit out full sentences. But it does. I don't know why that one keeps going off.
Suddenly.
Suddenly what? That just went off on me. Look, it's going off on me. I'm being possessed, guys. Do it again. It's right in your stomach. I ain't got nothing on me apart from your wooden cross. Can you light that up again? Tony, you just done it twice on my stomach.
Holly. I know you.
Holly? I know you. Well, who are you then? Tell me your name. Got half hour before we do a Ouija. I'll probably give myself 10 minutes to prepare myself. And either be 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock. So it won't be no later than 10 past 12 when we start one. Why is it not going off then? It went off twice just then. I only had it here. Whoever lit this up with this in my hand, light up again. Come on, you want the fear? Do it. Keep saying that ghosts need fear. How can I give you fear if you're not doing nothing to scare me? Ron. I know Ron. No, 2 Rons. My stepfather who's passed away, Ron.
Noise.
Yeah, I just heard a noise upstairs. Was that you? I know me stepfather was Ron, and Ron as in the landowner. You ain't doing nothing, are you? Not sitting off any of my devices. Bloody cowards. Do I need to start provoking you? Don't like to provoke, but it seems like you're just like weak. Don't have the energy, do you, to do anything? To me, that's pathetic. Ghosts are supposed to scare people. Ghosts are supposed to light up things.
Gertrude.
Move things. Gertrude. Hearing aids I don't even know of, apart from Ron.
Had a hard life.
You had a hard life. God, I've had a hard life too. Makes 2 of us. I ain't going off now. Can't pull that top off. Let's see if there's a setting in the back. Nope, no switches at the back. See, I don't know what's going on because like the other day, both of them was going crazy. Now I don't know if this is one I had the other day. Andrea. Hello, Andrea. This is one I had the other day. And they were both kept on. They both stayed on. But this one doesn't want to stay on now. Will you stop up and down, cat? You're getting me annoyed, you are. I'm going to chuck her out in the hallway in a minute when I'll do a Ouija board. Don't have any near when I do it. You don't need to go out there and pretend you're sleeping, mate.
I'm a man.
I'm a man. Hello, whoever you are. Sir.
No.
Mister. No. Nigel. They're watching you. I watched that video where the guy's got headphones on, I think, and wearing a mask. It's unusual that they actually did say Nigel and Lee, though. And I'm going to have all 3 going off tonight, guys, because it's just don't want to stay on. It is on them at the moment, but after a little while, it shuts itself down. Might get another one and send this one back, actually. So it's 40. Try and give it a clean up. I ain't got the original packing though, that's the only thing. But I don't understand why this is not staying on.
Benjamin.
Hello, Benjamin. Look, there's supposed to be several spirits in there. Ron, Jen, Andrea. Who else? Holly. There's supposed to be about 4 or 5 spirit names that's just come through. If there's 4 or 5 spirits in here, why can't you combine your energy to one spirit and light up those bloody devices for me? Are you all that weak? Do we have weak spirits here? Because it seems like it, because you're not doing nothing, are you, really? I've seen a few light anomalies, but that don't mean nothing. That could just be dust particles. That could be some other form of ball of energy that isn't in paranormal, Could be a fluctuation of electromagnetic energy that's creating a spear, a ball just flying around. You just ain't doing nothing, are you? You're lazy. At least we had some really good interaction with that spear I'm going to be talking to later, hopefully. At least he was lighting all the devices up. He shouts, yeah. He shouts. I'm shouting all right because I'm getting a bit annoyed that you're not doing nothing. I'm not asking for, miracles. At least the spirit I spoke to on the dowsing watch the other day was setting off devices. Maybe when we start talking to him on the Ouija board tonight, he might set off a few. But the thing is, that's going to take a hell of a lot of energy to talk to me on a Ouija board and set off devices. $22. Already got the Ouija board down. It's all up on the top there. All I've got to do is grab it. Can't say something else. Say my name. Can you tell me my name? I've been holding this for about 5 minutes. It hasn't gone off yet. Lock. Lock what? What do you mean lock? What do I need to lock? The radio's locked. I'm going to check these model numbers. Maybe it might be a slightly different model. But with the amount of scratches on the back here, I'm pretty sure we used this one last week. It's gone off twice on me, but nowhere else. I've got a headache. That says 74.0 on EDI. This says 80.9. I don't even know there's a way to calibrate these.
Now.
Oh, I just pressed 2 buttons and it went off. But I think that's a speaker in it. Let's do it again. Maybe it's got an idle thing on it and I've turned it off now. That's 81. That one's cooler, that's 77. $76. So that one says 77.0. That one says 76.6. And that one says 81.6. Yeah. I think there's got to be some way of calibrating those. I'm going to go to the loo.
I can't find my way.
Turn it off. Put necrophonic back on while I go to the loo. You get your drink and whatnot. So I will be away for about 5-10 minutes. Come you out, move. I ain't only you here when I'm on my own. While you're on your own, because you'll get on the fucking bed like I did last time. This shit. Anything happened while I was away? 5 minutes before we start the Ouija board. Well, about 5-10 minutes. Going to use a John Waddington Ouija board. Now it does come with a planchette, which the middle bit's missing. Well, it ain't, it's just fallen out. They say if you look through it, you're supposed to see the spirits, but I think that's a lot of bullshit. A bit of the cards just falling off. But we're not using that planchette. So I think that's a bit too big for this board. We use my small one. And what I'll have to do is bring the camera down like so. I know you ain't going to really see it much, but I'll be spreading it out anyway. And I wanted to ask if anyone knows, do candles go bad? So I found a candle in the kitchen earlier, and it's kind of like weird. It's a bit dampish. I thought I was going to say devil then. So I've got this candle. Got this candle. It's a pinkish one, well, orange. But it looks kind of like ganky on. Actually, I ain't going to use that. Let's see if I can find those black candles. There's some black candles somewhere. I don't know what I've done with them again. Well, I can get that. Right, got blessed salt and holy water on that Ouija board there. Okay, 2 metre there. Because I can't settle it up. Couple of black magic spell candles. Hey there, hello. Oh shit. Don't on the board. I think what we'll have is one black and one white one. The tea light ones don't last that long. So we've got a couple of tea light ones here. I want to go and light one up for now. I know you can't see them. Bear with me, I'm going to sort this out. Right. I hate it like that. Why can't you bring it up? I do want the camera running. Shit. That was great. Not the fucking candles down. Great start. One of these, no way I can do this. I don't know how well I can do it. Edit. Oh, edit layout. Worms like that. There we go, we can do it like that. I did not know you could actually edit these. Oh, no, yeah, two. There we go. There's that. Is that all right? At least you can see the device at back. So holy water, blessed salt, which I'll bless myself. Don't know if it counts or not, but this can go down on the computer, the mouse. I know we're running a little bit behind, but just bear with me because I do need to have a drink. Put that down on the floor. Let me just see if the K2 meter goes off. Did I just say I'm an asshole? What's by the spirit say I'm an asshole? Now, what's that like with the light off? You can see the board okay. Bit of a glare though with the old candle, isn't there? Get any flammable materials out of the way. They all turned on. Still not had anything off them. Stop. I'll put the phone on airplane mode so we won't get no notifications through the mobile app. Oops. Right. Put the chart a bit. Well, get them out of the way. Otherwise the bloody bag will start melting and catching on fire. So we've got one candle there. Will this cause too much reflection? Not really. We'll keep it there though. We'll put that there. Right. Can you hear me okay? Audio test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's working. What are you laughing at? Butt kisses? Want a slack, girl? You want me to send my magical whip over like I do with Laurie and slap your goddamn backside? Right. So I'm not saying we're going to get much tonight, you know. I'm hoping that that spirit that we communicated with the other night will come through and communicate with us through the Ouija board. I did do a mini little dowsing rod to see if he's around. He said he was around. Right. Laugh at kisses. What the fuck is going on here? Right. So all the devices on over there. You see it on the camera behind me. I'm out of the way so the devices won't get covered with my body. Got Kate and me going there. There is a fly in here. So that one you just saw go across the room is a fly. Up near the meter. Turn it up a little bit. Right. 10 minutes late. Never mind. At least I'm still here. Right. I'm asking all spirits to step to one side. don't wish to be mean or nasty, but I want to try and communicate with the spirit that came through on dowsing rods the other night and self-ordered devices. But you can stay on the sideline just in case something does happen and I need to call you through, and you can step in and get rid of whatever is possibly causing me any harm or whatever. No, I get headaches. I always get headaches, so that's okay. If I feel like I've been under attack, then I'll ask you to come in and help me out. Right. Let me go and wash my hands. They feel a bit grimy. They're sweaty. Hang on. Let me wash my hands and talc and powder. Every time that goes off, it's picking up the vibration and the sound of the door. Right, here we go, guys. Got the drink on the floor. Quick howl of the old asthma. Quick puff of the old asthma pump. Quick polo. Stick a polo in my gob. All right, here we go. So you can see all the stuff in the background, all the devices. You've got 3 of them blue EMF meters, and I'll point them out. Got a millimeter. You've got the vibration detector, which picks up sound as well. You've got 1 blue EMF detector, 1 there, and 1 there. Last week we had it like this, and all 3 went off crazy, like they really did light up earlier in the week. So we're going to do that again. I'll move this one over here. Because the box has got bumps on it, it's hard to put them up sometimes. Right, we've got a ball here, ball there, ball there, and a ghost meter pro there. Radio is staying turned off. This is just a motion sensor light, which we're not going to use, so that can go up there. I did try to get them to see if they can manipulate this, which is a light. They tap on it, changes colours. They've got like lumps on these boxes. Should I put that over here near the bear? Move the bear up a little bit. Now the bear does
This is my
talk,
hand. Play with me.
so it gets squeezed
Round and round the garden.
like a teddy bear. 1 step, 2 step, under there. Yeah, all right, shut up. Right, so are you ready for this? I'll tell you, because I am like nervous as shit right now. Right, here we go. Just pull my trousers up a little bit. Right. I've seen actually people go the opposite way around. Why, I don't know, but I always go clockwise. But tonight, let's go. Ouija, Ouija, Ouija. Get a bit of candle wax off. Right, but that spirit I'll communicate with through the dowsing rods, yeah? I'll give you permission to use my hands, my energy, to move this planchette, which I'm holding right now. All you got to do is move it to like letters, numbers. Try to keep it on the board. When we're ready to say goodbye, all you got to do is say goodbye. To answers like, you know, normal yes and no questions, yes, no. You can spell out things like if I say, what's the name of one of my spirit guides, which is Tina, you know, T-I-N, Tina. So that's how you do it, yeah. So I welcome you. I invite you to come through and communicate with us. Try and set some devices as well in the background if you can. I'll give you permission to use my energy, but don't harm me. Don't drain me too quickly. And hopefully we can have a good conversation. Right. Are you there? To the spirit I spoke to on the dowsing rods, are you there? Now my fingers are just barely touching this. Right, thank you. Right, when you answer a question, I'm going to bring it down to save the energy, save your energy. Right, are you the spirit that I spoke to the other night on the dowsing rods? Are you a good spirit? Hey. Ask. Me. Another. Are you a bad spirit? Are you mischievous? Okay. How long have you been here for? Do you know the time? Days, weeks, months? Don't. Don't know. Time. Don't. Exist. Where I come from. Where do you come from? Don't know. Is there light or darkness where you are? No. What form of entity are you? Are you a demon? Are you a spirit? As in like a deceased person? Are you a form of what's that word I'm trying to think of? Elemental form of spirit? Are you made up of energy? Could say that, yes. Did I create you in the form of energy? That is not possible to answer. You can't tell me if I created you. Where have you come from? Did I open a portal and invite you through? So you come from some form of portal, yes? I'm a doorway. Through the big hole in the room you opened up. So when I was using 1,000 watts, did I open a portal for you to come through? So what kind of thing is it? Are you some form of like entity? So you're a form of energy. Is there such things as dimensions where you come from? Don't know. This doorway or portal I opened, is there other forms of entities, spirits, demons or whatever where you can come from? Don't know. Oh my, got chills down my neck. Do you need to go back from where you came from? Not really. You asked for a form of entity to come. So I came myself to talk to you and possibly help you with your tasks. Do you know what ghosts and spirits are? Yes, but I don't. Communicate with them like you do. Is there others like you? Are you easy to come through? You know, like when we ask for something to come through, whether we've been entity or not, yeah, and you decide to come through, what kind of people invite you through apart from yourself? Is it people like me? Some, yes, but we come in by other means such as when one dies, we can come through as entry that they leave behind, and if they come back to life we stay and try help them to carry on with life. Interesting. So there's ways you can come through apart from me opening the doorway or portal, but you can also come through when someone dies. Is that correct? Did I ever die in my sleep or anything for you to come through? Do you have a name from where you come from? Would you like me to give you a name? Would you like to choose your own name? Choose a name. Hang on, are you male or female? Do you know what form you are? Is there male and females from where you come from? All are same. Where we come from. No sex or gender. So if you're the same kind of form, yeah, you don't have like children. I mean, I'm kind of like stroking my beard, you know what I mean? So they've got no gender, they've got no sex, no gender, they can't have children. So is energy what produces you? Do you have a specific age limit? Where, like, you know, do you, let me think what I'm going to say, hold on a minute. Do you expire in any way? Only if you request us to go, we will all be no more. So I told you I don't want you here. You will suddenly you will no longer exist. Well, I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just asking that question, by the way. Do you want to pick a name for yourself? Pick a name. Not an awkward name, an easy name. you best friend. Well, we can be best friends, but I'd rather call you a name like Chris, Albert, Terry, Jackie, Beverly, you know, a name, something like that, you know, kind of thing. Albert. Would you believe we've got an Albert watching on this live stream? Is that the name you want to be called, Albert? Okay. So you don't have an age. You just exist the way you are. So, Albert, not Albert on the live stream, Albert here. So you exist until I decide to tell you to go, yeah? So if I lived another 20 years, you'll be here 20 years. Now, this ain't like a demand or anything like that, but do you have the energy to make things move? Manipulate the devices like I believe you did last time? Yes, but we only do it on our terms to get you to talk to us, and we will reward you with certain things like move things turn things on and off and to show as requested. Can you show yourself to me? See, the way he's doing that, saying that they can turn things on and off, that must need energy. Now, is it energy from us, or is it energy from the surrounding atmosphere? Is it energy from our electrical devices, power in the home? What kind of energy or power do you need? Any that is strong enough to us to do these things for you. So was that you that was lighting up those devices the other day before I spoke to you on the pendulum? Are you able to light anything up tonight? Don't know yet. As using lot of energy with this board thing, which I think is great to talk to you with. So that was a real bad pain in my head then. Was that you? Don't say sorry, don't worry. So you're some form of energy that came through a portal or doorway that I opened, and you're here to stay, and the way to talk to you is through a board, but is there any other way of communication? Maybe the radio thing that gives energy, so you might try that one day. Can you come through like with broken radio frequencies, like stations, radio stations with voice, or can you come through with static white noise? You, I think, don't know until we try another day, night. Do you have day and night where you come from? Can you see day and night here? Ask that another day. Can you see me? And there's a blur. Do I frighten you? Can you frighten me? I'll answer that. Okay, that's fair enough answer. Maybe he'd get in, I don't know. Probably like show himself and freak me out, and yeah, I'll be aiming up my nostril, bleeding deceased, and another one will come through. Okay, that's a good question. There is an Albert on watching me doing what I'm doing. It's called social media. It's a bit like radio, but it has visual. It's got like pictures, moving pictures kind of thing, yeah? It's like a photo, but it's not a photo. It's actually like, I don't know if you know all this kind of stuff here. Maybe, you know, in time you'll learn what it is, but this person here, I'm Bert, yeah, his real name is Albert. He wants to know, can you feed off emotions? And truthfully, why? No. Yes. You notice technology. It's everywhere. Included in our world as you see it. So you have your own world. Is it a planet? Is it just like a big mass of like energy? Do you have technology? No, but we sense it. Always. So technology, does that give you some form of like energy to live on? Okay, so you know what the internet is. They know what technology is, and they know what war and peace is. We hope that things can get better for the human race as without you we will not exist. Right, I've got a question. Ask if he's a fallen watcher or the child of one. No, he's a form of energy. It's a form of energy, like, you know, he's got no, like, gender. No, you know, there's no male, female. So you're not biological. No blood or organs. Seem very intelligent, more than fucking intelligent I am. So how do you learn our language? Is it through our body and mind? So if I was speaking to you in a different language, you would be able to talk to me in that particular language as well, yeah? So let's say this is English I'm talking to, right? English, British. If I was to talk to you in French, which is in another country, you'll be able to talk to me in French. Many others. What you mean, like many other languages? So do you have that intelligence before you come through? We have limited resources where we come from. It's not a spirit, it's not an entity, it's not a ghost, it's not a demon, it's not an angel. It's a form of, well, what he's saying to me is a form of energy, which is, I know it's hard to, you know, fathom and, you know, kind of like even take in. Like, it's hard for me to take in that he's a form of energy. Through a portal or dimension that we open, and there's ways for them to come through that portal or dimension, if we ask and request them, or through death they come through. So not a spirit, and not like a deceased person, and not an angel, and not a demon. A form of energy. Form of energy that have limited technology. You're not an alien, are you? No. But these sentences of a higher form of life that once existence, I think. Are you saying like assistance? So they're a form of like higher intelligence. So I'm wondering they were once like a form of like, was you once like a humanoid or anything like that? Yes, but we all evolved into energy forms, and we live in a certain dimension of what is no longer here, but only to us it is. So they don't actually come from our dimension as we know it, but from their own kind of dimension, I think you're saying. I've already asked you there's light and dark. Is there a form of light and like getting to questions. Is not elemental, is non-alien, is from a higher form of intelligence which evolved into what they are now, being like forms of energy. Is there forms of light and darkness energies in your dimension? No. Is their dimension a grey colour? We don't have colours here. Just energy. This is getting weird. Sorry, Albert. Not trying to take the piss, but this is like a weird conversation. Let me have a drink. Maybe this drink will help you with a bit of energy as well. It's called energy drink. Kong Strong energy drink. So what he's saying, right, yeah, let's break it down a little bit. There used to be some form of like higher intelligence, but they evolved from that intelligence to like energy. So I suppose with the higher intelligent bit, they had all this technology in the past and they know what it all is about. And maybe they don't have that technology that they need now in the form they are in, because there's no need for it. The only way they need to survive is through energy that we give them, you know, like electricity, batteries, energy from our bodies, and anything that can create energy. All right. I'm holding this down, so we can't talk for a minute. He's not a djinn, he's not a ghost, he's not a spirit, he's not an alien, he's nothing like that. Keep telling you, he's a form of energy. You know, I don't even think he believes in ghosts and spirits. I'll ask him that in a minute. I don't think he does, actually. When we was doing the stream the other day here, he said I opened a portal for him to come through. All right, that's one way they can come through, and another way is when someone dies. When they die, I suppose it's opened some kind of portal, and they're able to come through that way as well. And once they're through, they can't go. I think they can go back if you demand to go back. But you know, if you die and you open that portal and that energy comes through, I don't think they're going to know that that energy's come through and it's going to be with you, you know, for life, for every amount of time that you're alive for. So that's one getting what he said. Technology, you know, he knows. Well, they know all this kind of stuff here. Maybe they had TV, internet, you know, broadband and all that shit, you know, hundreds of thousands of years ago. But they don't have time anymore. This time ever existed when you was a high intelligent? Yes, and no more. And you are explaining this quite well. So why did you come to me when there could have been hundreds, thousands, even millions of people that you could have gone to? Because you was the one who invited me in to your domain. So this is a domain to you. Do you know you're on the planet Earth? When you was a higher intelligence, yeah, I expect that you lived on a planet. Are you allowed to tell me where this planet is? No. Don't exist. anymore. It died, and we had to evolve before it died, or we would have all died. So you knew that your planet was going to get destroyed somehow, either through war or through an invasion, or the way that our planet is at the moment, being screwed up by things that's happening to it, environmental issues. So you had to find a way to survive in another form or matter before your planet got destroyed. Yes, in that sense, yes. Trust me, it was hard to do, to evolve ourselves. Did you have like different genders, like, I mean, like, did you have male, female? Did you have children? But no more. We don't need to have these things anymore. You know what this reminds me of? And I'm not trying to be funny to Albert. It reminds me of an episode of Star Trek when the planet destroyed itself, and before they destroyed itself, they was able to turn themselves into like a form of energy, and that energy floated around space. So maybe space is of, kind of like their domain, their portal, whatever. No, it is like the true saying, there is no existence of our planet anymore. No, what I mean is that before your planet destroyed itself, and you was able to kind of like evolve into this energy, did your energy go into, did you create some kind of portal for your energy to go in and survive, or is it roaming up in space somewhere after your planet kind of like died? From the portal to living. So is this portal everywhere? Don't know that answer. Albert, Albert, the other Albert is asking, was it Mars that you lived on? No, because the planet don't exist anymore, Albert. He just said the planet no longer exists. It destroyed itself, or it got destroyed. So they had to evolve into this form of like energy. And while I was doing that, I suppose they create some portal they could go into and live and survive in that portal. And maybe the portal is nothing but energy for them. Great. Portal is energy. Now, a couple of times you said we. Is there more than one of you that came through here? Or it's just an expression that we can do this, we can do that? Yes, we are many, and it takes many for us to exist. So ain't just one energy, it's many energies that are combined into one energy. Is that right? Okay. So, Albert, the one I'm talking to, not on social media, but on here, you're not alone. You're with other of your kind. Oh, that's all right then, because I can say I don't want to be bringing you down here and you're left here on your own and you ain't got no kind of like communication or comfort from your own kind of life form. So I'm glad that there's more than one of you. And we're happy here with you to communicate with you when you need us. Pardon me, wind indigestion. you're asking weird questions. Like, you know, their entire existence died God knows how long ago. But they want to know, did you have a spaceship and come to the planet Earth and collect resources? Earth is many million years from us. So Earth is a million miles from where your planet existed. Is that what you're saying? If you created a form of like portal, and that portal is like a form of energy, as that portal that exists in your domain, is that bigger than the actual solar system, or does your portal travel? Yeah, it's bigger than any part. Yeah, it's bigger than any solar system. And is more like the whole entire multiverse that exists. So what he's saying is that where they are is bigger than any multi universes out there. So how many multi universes do we have? You know, if it's bigger than that, it's got to be fucking billions of these energies out there. Are there many of you out there? Millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions? Let's recover everywhere. Through every solar system. Well, we don't know how many solar systems are out there, do we? You missed a lot, Tony. A lot. This particular spirit isn't a spirit. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this now, yeah? I've been very grateful for you to come through and communicate with me. If I'm doing a session like this before, well, not like, if I'm doing a session like this again, and you're just going to communicate with me, let me know somehow. Even if it's like, turn my lights on and off, flashing the lights, or if I've got the devices out, light them all up and let me know it's you, and we'll do another one of these sessions. But it's been great talking to you. Appreciate it. I hope I ain't wasted too much energy. Because I'll tell you one thing, my energy is fucking low as hell at the moment. I need another drink. But it's good talking to you. I'm glad we got you a name, Eric. With any amount of like energies attached to you, they're all going to be called Eric. So I hope they're okay with that. But yeah, I'm going to do another Ouija board later to see if we can contact a proper spirit. You know, I'm not displeased that you came through and talked to us, because I am very pleased that you came through and talked to us. I'm glad you chose me when you said you could have chose anyone. It's just that, I suppose, being there at the right time, right location, right form of energy that may have been conjured up for you to come through, which is, say, is a portal from your universe or whatever it is. And yeah, hope we can talk again sometime. You said it's been great talking to me, and hope to chat to me again in the near future. So this board is now closed for now. What time is it? Bloody hell, we've been on over an hour. Yeah, you have to go back on the video because I'm not going to tell you everything that was going on. Now, none of the devices went off. So maybe, you know, give it a little bit of time. You can rebuild that energy back up, and hopefully, like, you know, maybe you can set some off. Now, I'm going to call him he because he chose the name Albert. Why he chose the name Albert, I've got no bloody idea. Why pick Albert? You know, there's billions of names out there. You know, he could have chose an unusual name. You know, he might have had a name on his planet, because we don't know how old he is. He don't even know how old he is, I don't think. I think, like, with their evolution, they get created at a special time. You know, if we're open, like if we die, you know, a form of energy is just like created there and then it comes through. Like when I did the session the other day and I opened a portal, maybe he just like suddenly came through, you know, it was like created there and then. And maybe because they get created, maybe they're universal, you know, dimensional where they come from. Because it's all full of energy, maybe when the energy creates them, they've already got the intelligence to come through and communicate with us if they wish to. I suppose it's a bit like, you know, having a spiritual guardian. You know, you talk to them through your brain, you know, kind of thing. I know it sounds a bit weird, but, you know, maybe that, you know, angels. How old is an angel? Is an angel a fallen angel from like thousands of years ago? Or are angels created? Because I was told by psychic angels are created there and then. So if it's an angel that is created, maybe they are already in the form where they've got the intelligence. I don't know. So when I opened the portal or the doorway to his dimension, he was automatically created with the intelligence. You see what I mean? Now, I'm pretty sure that they still learn, maybe. No, he's not going to know. If he had the same kind of stuff on his planet, like TV, internet, all this electronic stuff, war, peace, and that kind of stuff, yeah. And he did mention about war and peace on here, and he said, "Hope everything gets better." Well, we don't know, because he also said that we create them without humanity. They don't exist in this particular dimension, because we are in like a dimension, I suppose. Now, how many dimensions are? I don't know how many dimensions there are. They say there's like 5 dimensions, but let's say if this planet suddenly doesn't exist tomorrow, it gets completely annihilated by a meteorite, or gets blown to shit by nukes or whatever. Yeah, they haven't got any way to survive on this particular dimension. But maybe they move on to another form of like dimension that gets created by another species. I don't know. There's so many questions I wanted to ask, but I was getting bloody tired, and I'm pretty sure I don't know how much energy they have, but no, I've been on it over an hour and I'm bloody knackered, would you believe? And I do want to do another one, but I want to talk to a spirit. So any spirits that wish to come through and communicate with us in a little while, please do so. Again, I ask my guides to stand by and just be prepared in case of any mishaps happen. I want to speak to Roger. I want to speak to that mischievous bugger, Roger. Roger, if you're around, I want you to come and talk to me later, mate, in about 10-15 minutes. But for now,
Please.
can you tell me on this radio who I was just talking to on the Ouija board? Can you give him the name?
Man.
Are you able to communicate with me through the frequencies and tell me the name of the entity, energy, or whatever you want to call him or her? What was the name he chose? Or he can come through himself. I'm going to call him because he said a male name. What was his name?
Report.
quoting. That.
I'm also going to put Spirit Talk on. Tell me who he was talking to.
Here.
Think about it. I mean,
K2 meters going off. That went off up there. And it wasn't because I put this on the bed. I visit. I visit. Can you light that up again, if possible? Who visited?
Minister.
Minister. No, he didn't visit. Can you tell me who I was speaking to?
Woman. Wait. Oh.
Said about 4 or 5 things there, but I didn't actually catch it. Was whoever I was speaking to a form of energy, a spirit, a demon? Can he try to manipulate these devices and communicate through these devices?
Morning.
Warning.
What?
What warning? Why am I being warned? What's going to happen?
My name.
Or
Jasper.
No, it wasn't Jasper. My neck. Funny enough, my neck is playing up.
no.
Ball. Are you going to light up one of the balls?
Don't go.
Don't go. I'm not going anywhere. You said ball. Light up a ball for me. There's 3 balls up there on the bed. Light one up. Please. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, we'll do it then. Don't just say, yeah, all right then. Do it. Don't take that much energy to touch a ball. How about Roger? How about Roger coming over and touching one of the balls on the bed?
You're lovely.
You're lovely. Oh, thank you. K2 meters going off over here as well, but I'm not really worried about that one. Let's get another candle ready for later. Artifact. What kind of artifact? Whoa, ow, ow. Warning. Maybe that's the warning. I just burnt my fingers on melted wax.
What's that?
Is that human? Well, I hope I'm human. Am I human? Or am I an alien? I spilled wax on my bloody mouse mat now.
So, depart by.
So what was the name he chose? Can you tell me the name that he chose?
8.
Different.
I've got to be careful now because he called himself Albert. If Albert comes on here, I've got to say, Albert, are you there? And he's going to say, I'm here on the side chat, you know. No, I'm going to say, he actually said, I'll be your friend, right? So, do I have a invisible energy form that is going to be my friend? It's going to help me through the stress and anxiety and depression I'm going through. Is it going to guide me, protect me? Maybe I can send it up there and get them to be a bit more quiet. Tell the kids in their own mental state of mind not to keep running and jumping and banging around without scaring them. Colin, you said that you was going to touch a ball. Touch a ball for me.
Motherfucker.
Did you just hear that, motherfucker? He said. No, I'm not. You may be, but I'm not. All three of them meters are now working, and not one of them's gone off. So I don't know what I've done for it to stay on.
So, spill the word.
Can you squeeze the bear and make the bear sound off for me? Got wax all over my fingers. Go on, do something. Stop being chickens.
What do you think?
See, just right.
Do something for me in here. Knock that meter down if you need to. Touch one of these devices and light them up. Turn the light on and off. Make it flicker. Can you do this on here? So I know it's metallic. Playback. Playback what? Seatbelt. I don't wear seatbelts because I'm not in the car. Do this on metallic. Set off that PC box on top of the divot box. We had the K2 meat going off earlier. That near the light went off. And the EDI went off. That's it. Nothing else has gone off whatsoever. I'm just wondering if it takes, if it happens on a specific time, on a specific kind of like environmental situation, if there's enough energy for them to do it. Because we're not really getting much on that, are we, at the moment?
People. Yeah. Nick.
That'd be cool, I think. Custom layout 4. There we go, custom layout 4. Put that on. So anyone wants to make a donation towards the channel, please do so. Only do it at your own free will. I'm not asking, begging. Well, I am asking, but I'm not begging you or not forcing you. But if you want to make a donation towards the equipment, that'd be cool. So I have ordered another 2 cameras. I don't know if I'm going to get 6 cameras working on one piece of software. Let's find out. Because on the software it says quad.
Eber.
Now, if I put another to them, would it be 2 quads? Or am I only going to be able to run the 4 cameras and not 6? I don't know.
We did that. Oh. Anyway. Okay.
It turned off for some reason.
Listen to this.
Well, I'm listening to it. What am I listening to? Again, tell me the name of who or what I was talking to, the energy form on the Ouija board. What's his name? What name did he choose?
Exactly.
I just said it. It went out, but I swear, you play that back. It went out, but 2 syllables. Out, but. Thank you. Can you say it again? Can you say Albert again? I show. Say his name again, please. Be careful. What do I need to be careful for? That radio said Albert. And that's what the name he chose himself on the Ouija board. That's crazy. You missed a lot show because whoever I communicated with the other night came through the Ouija board tonight, and he's not a spirit, he's not a ghost, he's not any form of like cryptic creature. He's a ball of energy that's came through the portal that are supposed to have opened, and there's no male, female where he comes from. They get created as and when the portals open, but it's not just one, it's like several or hundreds of little forms of energy that creates one big energy, and they come through. They have a certain amount of
Please keep talking.
intelligence. Please keep talking. I am talking. What the hell are you talking about? So what he told me that he's created by loads of energy.
I'm sorry.
No worry. Don't have to be sorry. I'm talking though. Keep talking. I'm talking. I'm sorry. Can you say his name on here? Say Albert on Spirit Talker. But yeah, it was a bit of a weird session actually. Interesting. They did have a civilization on another planet. But the planet died, and before it died, they had to evolve. And they decided to evolve themselves into forms of energy. And the energy is spread across multi-universes. And he said that he's been created for this specific planet, I suppose. If our planet dies, he's no longer going to exist. If I tell him to leave, he will no longer exist. If the planet dies, their portal dies, but they have, I suppose, millions of different portals throughout the galaxy, throughout the multiverse, or whatever you want to say. You know, it's kind of weird. It's a really weird session tonight.
Abandoned.
Abandoned. What's been abandoned? I haven't abandoned anyone. I'm going to drink this, then we'll do another session. Can you say Albert again, please? Albert, say your name, please. Say it as loud and as clear as you can.
Now, leave. Please believe us.
Please believe us. I'm not calling you a liar. Something just touched my bloody hair. Something just went right across my face. I believe you're some form of energy.
No, leave us.
No, leave us. Do you mean don't leave us? I'm not leaving you. Hell, you can stay here as well for all I care. I brought you in. You stay. I asked you if you can harm me. You said no. I think I asked them if they can show themselves, but they said yes, but they won't do it.
Then shot to death. The
Shot to death.
poor
Who was shot to death?
Children around you.
I ain't got no children. They've got children. There's a pain in the goddamn backside. Keep running, jumping, banging, screaming, crying all the time. Unless you mean my grandchildren. They're not around me, are they? They're with their mother. What's the name of the spirit I've asked to come through and talk to me in a minute? Can you tell me?
watch the hero.
Oh, that's a bit of a weird one. Oh, that was a bit creepy, that one. Sounded like Curl. Kevin. No, it wasn't Kevin. I know my cousin Kevin died. I don't think Kevin would come through. I've asked for Roger to come through tonight. See if he can be mischievous.
Stop. Laura. No. That is.
Albert, was it you who said your name?
The top.
Rosie.
Hazel.
Hazel. Getting a lot of names coming through tonight. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in talking to other spirits. I want to talk to Roger tonight. I'll talk to another spirit another night. There's no time where you come from anyway, sir. Come through next time. I'll probably have another session with Albert.
Husband.
Husband. I don't have a husband. What are you saying? Your husband's coming through?
Me.
I don't understand some of this actually. There is another spirit talk I've got. Torch. I don't have a torch. Not with me. Maybe they want me to use a torch to do that kind of thing. Not necrophonic. Ghost tube.
Right.
Right, let's try this one. Let's see if you can come through here.
Worry.
Can Albert say his name on this application? Can he manipulate it?
Me.
I just heard help me just then.
Eastbourne.
Eastbourne?
It was. No. Ashburn.
Does Albert have a voice? Can I hear him talk? Right, I'll give it about another 10 minutes. Then we'll do another Ouija board session.
Here we
Light up some more candles.
Angry.
Who's angry? Don't be angry with me. If you're angry, show it by using these devices. Come on. If you're angry with me,
I want to come.
light up those devices. If you want to come, you can come, but you can't talk to me tonight because I'm going to be talking to Roger if he comes through. Roger is supposed to be a spirit that is a little bit mischievous. I think I've spoken to him maybe once. And I want to find out a little bit more about him. Now, the reason why the bear's there, because if you press its hands, toes, nose, or chest, it actually says something, and then it plays a tune. I was actually going to take it apart and put like a DC box, you know, like a millimeter REM thing in it, but you know, because it's already got something already built into it, I thought I'll leave it as it is.
Pendant.
Pendant. I don't have a pendant. Got my crucifix. How many spirits are in here with me tonight? Can you give me a number? Boy, bloody. It's coming through. Thermal camera. I bet Tammy's a bit annoyed with me putting that in the hallway. She can stay out there tonight. They just said evil. Evil? What's evil?
Wow.
Where's Mr. Imp tonight? Is the Imp about? Not seen him for a night or two. This has like different modes on it, but some of you got to pay for. That's the red and yellow.
It is. Pull it. Door.
There's something over there. Looks like
Here. You remember? Oh. Wait.
The what?
To it. Down. There. Split.
trying to find a night vision one. No, I've got one.
Human.
Human.
Rated.
I think it's teeth.
Dark. Little bit.
Oh,
I think it might be on my ghost apps.
you. Hi.
I think.
Night vision.
No. That. Maybe.
I.
Me.
Oh, double screen.
Lock.
So. Wait. Wait.
Why is it giving me double screens? Still we're recording it. Whoa, that was bright. I know I've got a folder with other stuff in there, but not sure where it is. No, I ain't it. Bloody. Where's my night vision ones?
Actually, inside, where, in,
That.
range, and, you know, in, out.
Don't know what they are. Oh, well, never mind.
That's lovely.
Right, let's put it on airplane mode.
Yes.
I'll let that run for a minute or two while I nip to the bathroom. Spend a quick penny, and we'll do another Ouija session.
Second. Fusion.
What?
There. To be. That man.
Oh.
Truck. No. You do it.
What?
Hop.
Wait. Hold it. What? Hey.
Dip.
Global. Look.
Off.
Yep, this.
Four. Break. Come.
And take it. 1, 8. They don't. Block.
I read orange light flicker on the EVI just then. What that does or what it means, I don't know. It's gone chilly in here. Don't know why. It was really hot in here earlier, but now it's gone chilly, I think, because I've went in the bathroom. The window's open. Right, now, what did I do with that lighter?
Three.
Right,
No.
here we go for the second one, guys. What's that like?
Now.
Not that one. Not that one. That one. I didn't know it had custom make ones on it. Right. Oh, well, I'm not going to use the code 2, mate. I'm going to bring one of these real EMF meters over there. Now that one doesn't seem to keep going off, switching itself off. Now, am I going to put this up though, because it doesn't want to stand properly.
Please.
A couple of times I've heard it say evil. Thank you. Is that Albert? Right, Albert. We'll talk to you another night, yeah? Another night we'll talk to you. Been good tonight. Is Roger here? I want to talk to Roger if he's about. All right. I'm not saying that. All right. Let's just sort my trousers out. No, I don't know if that's paranormal or not. Let's put it here. Let me sort my chair out. Chairs north seems to hurt my backside sometimes. Right. Okay. I ask all my spirit guides, protectors, loved ones, friends from the spirit world to stay on the sideline. Only come through if I'm in any form of danger. Right. Wax on there. Now let's turn this off. Where'd the key go? Who stole my key? Behind me. Who's behind me? No, I'm going to turn this off. Right. Call upon the spirit world to invite Roger in if he wishes to come through and talk to me. And my hands are on the planchette because, like, spirits need to use the planchette. Well, we use our energy to move the planchette. You know, you might have seen on a stream where the planchette moves on its own. I think that's very, very rare that would even happen. Once in a million. So I've got an EMF device here. See if we get any response on that one as well. We had it here just now, but that could be because it's near the camera. Could be because it's near the microphone. I don't know. But anyway, Roger, are you here tonight, this morning? Would you like to come through and communicate with me? Roger, are you here? Your eyes playing up. Wouldn't that be crazy that something moved on its own? I'll be up out of this fucking door as quick as I could say Jack Robinson, probably. But hey, you'd be captured, you'd be live. There's no magnet underneath there. Nothing at all, just the board. That'd be crazy if it did that. Roger, are you here? I know you're a mischievous bugger, but, you know, maybe you ain't here. Maybe you don't want to talk on here. I'll give it about another minute or two. If not, then I'll see if anyone else wants to come through. But I don't really want to be talking to something like, you know, really friendly and positive. You know, something mischievous, playful. I know they say you shouldn't wish for things like that, but hell, you know, you only live once. So this is a William Few talking board set, by the way. The planchette that comes with it is over there on the table somewhere. Oh no, it's in the box up there. This is the one I like to use, smaller. Roger, are you here? Why is it my face feels weird? My head feels like fuzzy. Last time, Roger, come and talk to me. Right, don't then. Right, is there any other spirit here who was communicating with me? From the spirit world, from the underworld, from whatever world? You're not allowed to cause me any harm. Not allowed to attack me. So you do. Then a lot of other spirits are going to come through and kick your butt. So is anyone here wish to communicate? Open. Myself, you can use my energy to move the planchette. The doorway, portal, dimension. For any spirit that wish to come through to communicate with me, but nothing negative and evil and demonic. Playful ones. Come on. Is anyone on this board or something? Hello. No, about time. Who's that? Can you give me your name if you have a name? Zozo, yeah, my backside is it. Just to warn you to stop. Communicating to dead or I shall really think I'm afraid of you? If this is Zozo, you must be a powerful spirit, powerful entity. Well, you're that powerful. Light up all my devices on the bed behind me. Show me this power you're supposed to have. So I don't believe you're Zozo. You stop doing this stuff with your help. You leave your task. You know what? You're not Zozo. Zozo don't really exist to me. If you're Zozo, you'd have the power and energy to do things such as like make my lights turn on and off and turn all my devices on, even move the planchette. Because Zozo would have that energy, that power. And you're not doing it, so you're not Zozo. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll wait a minute. What are you going to do? Well, I've already asked you. No, Zozo, if that's you, which I do not believe is you, you would do things to me right now that would stop me from doing this and probably give up ghost hunting. But you're not Zozo. Well, you know you're not Zozo. I wouldn't be surprised if Roger just pissing around. I just said, I wouldn't be surprised if Roger pissing around and he just said, yeah, it's me. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Zozo. Zozo is the one of the most powerful so-called spirit demons out there. And if he wanted to fuck with me, he would fuck with me. I'll tell you that for one thing, yeah. He would probably be chucking things. He would be making my lights flash on and off like crazy. I'll probably get possessed by them. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's me. So I was just back and see I saw a shadow go across there then. But it's me. Light reflection. Look, I've had a spirit pretend to be Sozo once before and he wasn't. So yeah, it's Roger. Ask and you shall receive. Laugh out loud. Roger, listen, mate. I know you're mischievous little bugger, but how about lighting up one of my devices beside on the bed, or even this one here? Can you do that? Do you have the power to do that? Do you have the energy to do that tonight? Or do you just only have the energy to talk to me on here? Asking you. I've just asked you, light up this device beside me. Can you do that? Maybe. Well, you either can or you can't, because it don't take that much energy, I don't think, to light up that device. No, we had a spirit here a little while ago. Well, he's not even a spirit, he's a form of energy. And the other night, he lit up all of them devices on the bed nearly. Not once, but twice, but 3 times. Now, I was told that you're a mysterious spirit and that you can do things. Can you prove to me that you can do things? Maybe ask and receive. I've just asked you, can you please light up this device next to me? Or one on the bed behind me? Now, I see what they mean by mischievous. You say you can do things, but you can't do it. So, fine. So, anyway, Roger, I was told you're an elderly gentleman, yeah? How old are you? You can't say. Right then, where have you come from? Not saying. I know you're mischievous, but are you evil? Won't say. Can you harm me? Won't say. Do you like me? Won't say. Roger is supposed to be the spirit that has been brought in from, I think, Abby, who is mischievous. And he ain't doing deadly squat. Every time I ask her in question, The answer is won't say, won't say, won't say, won't say. Is it worth me asking you any more questions? Won't say. Shall I say goodbye then? Are you going? You still there? No done. I was expecting to say won't say then when I said, are you still there? You still there? Roger, are you Zozo? I think he's gone. Talking about mischievous or what? Won't say, won't say. What is the point of coming on here, allowing me to talk to you, if you're not going to answer any more questions apart from saying won't say? Oh my God. Won't say, so goodbye. I don't know. Can't even ask him that. He's gone. You know, I was told he's mischievous. He's an elderly, grumpy bugger, apparently. And yeah, like he comes on pretending to be Zozo, which I knew it wasn't Zozo because I asked him to do things that Zozo would more likely do straight away, and it wasn't happening, so I knew it wasn't Zozo. You know, as you saw, I called him, Roger. I said, Roger, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? No answer. So I said, right, if anyone else is there from the spirit world, underworld, or whatever, I invite you in. And suddenly he comes through saying he's Zozo. And then he turns around and says, I'm not Zozo. And I said, is it Roger? Yeah. I knew it was Roger all the time. Because how many people would ever be able to contact the spirit Zozo? 1 in a million, I reckon. But on me. Right. Okay. I open this session up for any spirit that wishes to come through and communicate with me, apart from Albert, because I've already spoken to him tonight, and Roger. He can stay to one side. So he ain't going to answer my questions, so what's the point in coming through? So any other spirit wish to come through, even my guides, you know, protectors, loved ones, friends, family, whatever, if you wish to come through right now, please do so. There we go, laugh out loud. That Roger is a idiot. Don't even think he will stay long as he don't care to chat to anyone. I will look for some other spirit that is willing to talk to you and try to be a bit more playful and also you're having problems spelling that, aren't you? Mischievous. Yeah, let's try and get a mischievous one in. Playful. No, I'm not expecting fucking earthquakes in the house and massive banging so the neighbours can come down and moan and bitch all the time. But little knocks, taps, movements, things moving, devices going off, communication through the board. Not asking for a lot, really, am I? Not really. Trust me, I will try my best and just ignore Roger from now on. I knew he went fucking Zozo. Don't forget how can I forget you lot? Come on. I know I'll speak to you through my mind, through my thoughts and through the board and through the radio. There are going to be days when I'm going to be talking to you. I just want to try to get some form of spirit activity. Not saying that you can't do it. I'm pretty sure you guys can do it, but I want to get to know some mischievous little buggers. Now, you probably saw that conversation I had with Albert. That was good. Although he's not a ghost, a spirit or entity or demon or an angel or whatever, and he's a form of energy, that was a good conversation. Where that was. But we don't want to talk to those kind of energies as they can cause a disturbance in our spirit domain, but it is okay with us for you to talk to him through this board and radio if he is willing to. I'm getting disrupted here. Negative thoughts. And there's Roger playing on your mind. Ignore him. I felt like someone was tugging my shirt then. Okay, that was Roger. So why is he here then if he ain't going to talk to me in a sensible way? I suppose the way he was doing it was just being mischievous anyway, but maybe that's all he wants to do. You know, it's just say, won't say, won't say, won't say all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Bring someone else over if you can. Get rid of him if he ain't going to be helpful. Sorry, Roger, you're going to have to go. You're not being sensible. I know I said mischievous, but that's just being plain stupid. You know, could have answered a couple of questions and coming through pretending to be Zozo. Yeah, well, knew it wasn't him anyway. Lectures over and we'll go soon. Trust me, he will stop soon, or we will get rid of him ourselves. All right, fair enough. No, he's more of a, well, you know what I mean. So what's going on? Anything? not much is chilling watching me do this stuff. Invite is good, but be careful in case you bring in a dark negative spirit that we might not be able to remove right away as it will take time and energy to remove it. Okay. I've got a question for you. Is it true? And I want the correct answer. I know you'll give me the correct answer anyway, so sorry about that. But is it true that if you look in the mirror at 3 o'clock in the morning, you may see a spirit or something from the other side stare at you back through the mirror? All the time, no, but it can happen and it can bring in all sorts of spirits, good and bad. So careful on doing that type of thing. No harm in trying, but be ready for anything that may enter through a mirror. So would you say a mirror is a opening the portal, same as like me talking on the Ouija board. The same, but mirrors can bring in more negative type spirits. That can happen. Yeah, I think looking for a mirror can bring in spirits through. Let me say it again. I think looking in the mirror at any time can bring spirits through any time. Yeah, just not just 3 o'clock. Any time it can happen. Trust in spirits to guide you the right way to do things. Right. Cut away from mirrors and stuff like that. We will do a mirror session one day. Roger, I'm not going to worry about it anymore. You know, if he wants to be an idiot and not talk to me properly, then that's up to him. I know I said the mischievous, but, you know, that's a bit ridiculous. Especially pretend to be a Zozo. But, yeah, I've had that before from a spirit, if you remember, a few years back. Now, moving away from all that, my daughter works at a school that's supposedly haunted. Do you know anything about that school? And is it haunted? Does it have any spirits attached to it? Okay, active. And the say again, and oh, hang on, and the water, yeah. Not a spirit, just a leak in the pipes that the plumber did not detect. I was thinking more probably water from the rain leaking in from the walls, I think. Pipes. So is there pipes behind the wall, which they don't know about? Because there's nothing above them, it's just a stairwell. So maybe there's pipes behind the wall and it's leaking through the wall, maybe? Tell Jessica to tell the staff it is not a spirit. It is pipes that are leaking through the walls. Old pipes that are not seen by humans. Now the school was renovated many years ago, and certain pipes got covered over and he's just blocked up. No, I don't know. Was it a body found in that location? Many years ago. Before it became a school. So is he the one that's haunting the place, or is it other spirits that's haunting it? About 5 others haunt the school. Some from the early years, like mid 1900s, time of WW2 World War II, some before then even, and 1 from second, 1 from about 1800s. So who's messing with the phone system? From 1900, young child from the mid 1900s. She likes to play with the phone as she never had a phone or any toys. She was killed by a World War II bomb that killed her entire family, but only she stayed on to haunt the school. She never crossed over, and she wants help to move on, and you can do that. I think you said yourself with your abilities as you done this many times in the past. Make my neck's aching. Yeah, I know. I bet they're thinking, oh my God, it's this guy talking shit out of his ass. But, you know, spirits do tell you things. You don't always get negative spirits. You get spirits from your you know, like your positive side, your angels, your guides, particular. Witching hour. I don't know. So would I be able to move on the other spirits if they need crossing over? Man who got killed there is angry and may cause problems after your visit. Well, we can only find out. Right, Tony, who's watching on social media, watching me being a plonker, wants to know if isn't 3 o'clock the witching hour? Is that not dangerous for me to be on the Ouija board at 3 o'clock? All right, so no problems while I'm talking to her. She's here to protect me, so got no problems there. Does Tony have anything in his house, you know? Can't say for sure, as I'm not able to go there, but everyone has ghosts. Well, there we go, Tony. Can't say that, you know, she can't go there to find out if you've got one there, but he said everyone's got ghosts there. Maybe you have got a ghost there. You know, try talking to it. She can't tell. She ain't going to be able to tell you. At one time, you know, I think I had a spirit who was able to cross over and like talk to other spirits, but I think nowadays they kind of like have certain tasks which they can and can't do. So, do you have any form of name that he might be given to the spirit that's over at Tony's? Not sure, sorry. Can't help him there. Alright, sorry, she can't help you. You'll have to get a group there. If you feel like you've got a haunting going on, you've got a spirit, get a paranormal team in and do some research and do some investigating in there. Who's making that noise out there? It ain't the cat, because the cat's on the bed, on the table. So who's messing around that in the hall I just heard? okay. She can't stop. She's got to go and do other spiritual tasks. It's gone 3 o'clock. Should I look into the mirror? Do you see anything that I don't see? Getting a bit of a headache though, looking into it. Got half the meal covered up as well, so. Whoops, nearly burnt the paper there. I can't seem to get the mirror in there. Oh, there we go. So you've got to be careful doing this though. Anyone in the mirror? Any spirits or spectral or entities? I do not want to burn myself. Do not burn me. Nearly burnt myself. Is anyone there? My eyes look black, don't they? But they're not, they're blue. I'm not going to say what I want to say, but I'm not going to say it. But I don't want to be opening one up tonight. I heard something in the hallway just now. And it wasn't the cat, because she's on the table. So what the noise was in the hallway, I don't know. Oh, so much stuff I've got to put back later on. Don't know if I'm going to put it all that equipment on the bed. I can smell burning. Yeah, my bloody hand. My hand hair caught on fire. Shit, why did I do that? I'll put my hand right over the top of the flame. Maybe nothing will come through because I've got Christ sitting there. Christ, at least I've still got 7 people watching. Right, I'm going to start turning off the equipment on the bed. That one's even turned itself off. I don't know if this is the new one. Yeah, I think the new one. Is it battery? No, battery. Boom, that one's shut off. Actually, it might be battery. I can't see the battery indicator. Yeah, battery. Got 1 bar on it. Let's put that in here. Got 2 of those being lefty texts in here. Need to start putting some of the stuff away. EDI millimeter. Moment. Right, I'll close this board with love and light. No spirits can come through this doorway, portal, or opening that I've opened. I now close in the name of Lord Jesus Christ. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Might be one day I might actually leave the portal open. No. Just making that blur. It's a candle. Tammy isn't in the hallway tonight because I didn't want her in here while I was doing a Ouija board session because she would be jumping around, going in and out, constantly disrupting me. So I've kept her outside tonight. Pull that candle out. Remove the Ouija board. Put that back up in its box. back up there, then go up there from there. Probably do another Ouija board session during the week. Sweets to move out of the way. The light just went off where the bear is. Now it could be battery issue. Now this ball bounced off, I don't know. Well, it's got light in it still. That just shut itself off. It can't shut off unless the battery's dead. But you can see there's still power in the battery. And it had changed colour as well. It went to pink. But you wouldn't have seen it on the stream. I think. Well, you might have done it. It was near the bear. But you saw it turn off on full camera. So that's a bit unusual. You see there's definitely power still in it. But it definitely turned off. Weird. Poltergeist activity? Don't know. Be cool if it was.
This is my hand.
Yeah,
Play
well,
with
it
me.
can be turned off as well.
Round and round the gun.
Shut up. Don't you keep going off. Now I've turned this off. This suddenly starts going off plain. And I like to know what's causing it to go off because I've just turned it off through the switch in the back of the teddy bear. Got there. DC box go off. K2 minutes going. Oh, that's the actual EM pump that's setting off. I don't know where to put this stuff, man. Put that there. Then go there. Then go on there. First box. Give it box, we'll go back down now. Radio can stay there for now. This can stay on the bed until I get ready to go to sleep. And what time that'll be, I've got no idea yet. And that's not going to stay there. I'll keep it going. Just have to go there. But that light went off. That's been on all the time. It suddenly went off as I start packing up. So it's a bloody same when you start packing up, things start happening. But we'll stay on for a little bit longer. Just have a general chat now, I suppose. What was that? What was that? Just a thing. Like a thud. There's a thud. No, I just have that facing back there now, I think. So we're getting it all back to 50. But that box will come on the chair later. The radio will go on the chair later on as well. Because I've got really nowhere to put it yet. Well, I can put it on the table. Because when I finish, I'm not going to stream overnight tonight. Well, that would be an idea in case something happens. I don't want to be leaving stuff turned on. Nothing in the mirror. Nothing. Say that and suddenly fucking weird shit starts happening. That's gonna happen. Don't think about it, Steve. So Abby said that the entity that decided to name itself Albert, they don't really communicate with him. It's not a form of spirit for them to get along with. Because if you think about it, if it's just an entity, if it's just an energy form, I don't think they have a way of communicating, really. I need to sort my TV out to complete sliding. I've got a little bit of energy drink left. I thought I'd finished it. Just all normal. Let me try another way of doing this as well. That's that way. That's that way. That way you only can see half the screen, aren't you? That's all right. I'll be okay with that. You don't need to see the whole of me in the bed, do you, really? Because you've got the Wi-Fi camera doing it. Something moved. Whereabouts did it move? So I've ordered another two of these cameras with audio. They're static cameras. Can't pan and tilt, but they have audio, sound, microphone built into it, yeah? And I ordered them yesterday. They'll be in next week. Most probably what day, I don't know. So I've got 4 cameras already connected to the software. I don't know if you can put more than 4 on the software or it actually creates a second. Do you see that? I'm sure I saw like a dark shadow go past there then. And that orb just gone past me. Let me just check on that. I know we were slightly behind on YouTube, which I'm okay with for now, because like that's the camera. something is detecting on the camera. Not getting on more device, that's that. Right, so I scratch my lip. God, I feel like a burning. What the fuck was that up there then? Something was up there just in like a white mist, I think. Well, we've been doing paranormal from like for over 5 hours. So, you know, I've got to kind of like brought some form of energy or entity that hasn't left the room yet. I'm cut off from punishment, I am. I just don't feel that there's... Well, I feel that there's still a presence in you. Definitely a presence still in you. And to be honest with you, I think it might be Roger. Not saying it is, but it feels like, you know, not good, not bad, you know, mischievous. It could be another mischievous spirit coming through, but I think it could be Roger pissing around. Now, if you think about it, he came on pretending to be fucking Zozo earlier. When I started asking questions, he wasn't willing to answer any questions. Sorry, won't say, sorry, won't say, sorry, won't say. What's the point of talking to him if he's not going to answer? It's that quiet time now to see if we can hear. I've definitely got a presence in you. Definitely. My face around here keeps going really weird, like numbness. There's 2 orbs just came across there then. If you're still here, self-doubt devices, make your presence known. I've never said that phrase before. Make your presence known. I've always said show yourself or let me know you're here. I've never said like let your presence be known. There's that bloody moth, little baby fly, whatever it is. See, just gone across the camera. Keep away from my fucking drink, you. Fucking fly, moth, whatever. I know you're on the table somewhere. If I get hold of you, fly, moth, I'll put you in the spider web in the kitchen and let the spider eat you. Well, that's now empty. Oh, I thought, what the fucking hell was that glowing? It's my stomach. My stomach scared the shit out of me then. See, I was going to use this candle, but it's kind of like gone all really weird. It's not supposed to be like that. And there were some bugs stuck in it. I got rid of the bugs. But I'm thinking if I light that up, maybe it might even explode on me. So it shouldn't be like that. We've got people leaving now. So won't be long until I'll end the stream and go to bed. 3:30. Now, Chills didn't upload the video because there was an issue with it or something. But it's going to be uploaded on the 23rd now. And that's tomorrow. I waited all day as well yesterday for it to come on. And it didn't come on. Well, on the 21st, yeah, it didn't come on at all. And I left a message saying, like, they sent me a message saying they're going to be like delayed, it'd be uploaded on the 23rd. I said, oh, I was waiting all day for that to come on. But it is what it is, you know, kind of thing. We all have problems, we all have issues, we all have things that don't go right, things that go bang in the night, or bomb in the night, or bing in the night. No, I had other videos uploaded, which I've been watching, from Chills and Chills clips. It's going to be on Chills on the 23rd now. Now, I never did get the Ouija board that I ordered. Maybe it might come today. I don't know. If it does, then we will use that maybe Monday. Because being now is Saturday, I think, isn't it? Yep, Saturday. I might come on tonight, but I'm not going to do really anything paranormal, just have a chat. Sunday, we got Bobby Gallio, whatever his surname is, the magician that we had on the other week. Going to try to get him back on for another chat. That's Sunday. Don't know what time yet. And then Monday, if I've got the new board, we'll try that out. Because it's got like the pentagram with the what animal was it? Can't even remember what fucking animal it is now. The goat head or whatever is on the pentagram. So I bought that, you know, not just to try and bring in like negative spirits, but see if spirits actually want to use that board. I don't know if spirits will actually use a specific board or use all boards. And, you know, if you've got a board with an angel or fairy on, you know, does that bring in more positive spirits? Or can that bring in positive and negative? Can it bring in all kind of spirits on whatever board you use? I know even if you just get a bit of cardboard and all that stuff on, you get spirits coming through. I have done that in the past when I was in temporary accommodation at Hall Place. I did that. And I kind of freaked out the first time. Yeah. You know, I'll probably end it soon because I am getting tired and I might watch a quick video before I go to bed. Lost another one. That's 3 left now. No, if I was still doing Ouija boards and stuff like that, they'd probably stay, but because I'm not doing that, I'm just talking now. That's it. Steve's finished. We're going to go. Bye. They don't say goodbye, good night, or whatever on the side chat today. No, they just bugger off without even saying goodbye or good night. Nicer than a minute, eh? At least you say good night or you're going or something. Rose bloody don't. What was the last thing that Rose said? Looks creepy as hell. She was talking about one of her videos, I think. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll call it quits actually. I am getting a bit tired. I might not even bother watching the video. I feel a bit hungry, but I'm not going to eat anything. I might go around the old cafe in the morning, have a big breakfast. Might do that. Depends on what time I wake up. But 9 mine up, I'll shut the stream down, turn the cameras off, and then things probably start happening. No more fucking luck. But it will be recorded on, these Wi-Fi cameras anyway, and the DVR, if anything happens. But yeah, I think I'll call it. So good night. Thanks for coming on, everyone. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good night. I hope it was kind of entertaining for you. Unusual for a spirit, well, not even a spirit, but a form of energy was able to communicate with us. But Abby did say they don't talk to those kind of like energy forms. Maybe because they don't have a spiritual kind of thing attached to them. Maybe they don't have any form of heaven or hell or angels or demons. And I'm just wondering if any alien life form out there, well, I'm pretty sure, there are alien life forms out there with like, their own gods and demons and shit like that. But if there is a form of entity out there which is only based on energy, like we apparently spoke to tonight, and he decided to name himself Albert, I'm going to ask them, do they have any form of like spiritual attachment? Do they have a god? Do they have a devil, a demon, an angel, or anything like that? When they die, what happens to their energy? Do their energy gets passed on to another one of their forms of like life form? If you think of it, energy is a life form as well, isn't it, really? But what happens when they are about to decease? Does their energy pass on to another form of energy form, or does it just like evaporate and disappear and never, nothing ever happens to it? So we'll ask that next time when I talk to Albert. Roger, well, I don't think he'll be coming back. I think Abby's going to get rid of him. Come on, pretend to be fucking Zozo, really. Zozo doesn't really come through to anyone. Maybe on a very, very rare occasion if he is a real demon. I have seen videos where they have apparently spoken to that particular demon, but I don't think he would come and like play around with me. I don't think he's got no calls to be honest with you. But anyway, as I say, I've got cameras running. If anything happens during the night time, it get recorded. I'll probably take the one which we're using now, disconnect that, put it back over there so it's facing down, at the monitor. Because I don't really want it showing me sleeping. So I'm going to do that in a minute. Put that back over there. Probably give myself a quick drink. I've got to take my medication anyway, which I've not done yet. So I'll do that. And yeah, if I come on here, probably be for an hour, maybe 2 hours for a general chat, maybe later, I don't know yet. If not, I'll see you on Sunday with Bobby, if he's able to come on. So, cheers for coming on, cheers for viewing. Don't forget, hit that like button. And please share the videos out, because the videos ain't being shared out to as many people as I like it to be shared out. It'd be nice to suddenly see 200 or 300 people viewing the channels, but the channel. But I'm still getting about 100, 150, time to time. But I would like to see it hit 200, 250 if possible. So share it with your friends, family, loved ones, whatever even your enemies. And I'll catch you later on. Good night. God bless. Have a pleasant weekend. See you later. Bye for now.